Yo, yo, yo. Welcome to episode 70. Got me some coffee and some water. And yeah, it is time to do some stuff. I don't remember what I was working on yesterday because I left in a bit of a hurry. Stone. Do you remember stone? Acid on the outside. Yeah, like that. That'll work. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to let you guys know what happened with the storm. Basically nothing. Just a whole bunch of lightning. Knocked out a bunch of power. And then it just kind of dwindled away. So mostly it was just a giant inconvenience. Didn't even get to see any cool stuff. So, yeah. This entire thing is going to be one of these. And, a few of these. And then we wanted to do the math on this. So this was... Yo, yo, what's up, Tank? What's up, Bob? It was very underwhelming. Basically, we just had a few good lightning strikes that knocked out the power for a while. And then that was it. And it just rained. It was very underwhelming. I wanted a refund. What kind of storm is that? What a real storm. Unbelievable. There's things I would say about it. So each one of these can run for 80, which means that can run for basically 80 seconds. It does that, so we do 80 divided by... So we have 53 a minute. Per machine. Yeah. Yeah, that's the, I think that's the whole, like, global warming thing that people have been complaining about for a long time. But, I mean, at the end of the day, there's nothing I can do to change the outcome of what's already been done, so... Oh, yeah, okay. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Right. Yeah, so either way, there's nothing I can do to affect it anyway, so I'm like, whatever. Not too worried. Everything will happen, life will go on. We basically want as many of these as we can fit in here. Yeah, that'll make 80 a minute. We need 143 per second. Don't jump from great heights or you'll break your foot. That's a pretty good tip. See, and I think that's where we're different, Tank, because I don't find weather things interesting at all unless I can watch Cool Storm. And then that's about the extent. As soon as the storm's done being cool, like, time to move on. Oh. That seems even worse. Gotta look at pictures, too. Think I'm some sort of scientist? It's unbelievable. I gotta think and stuff? I haven't done that in years. So this is going to solve our stone problem forever and ever. Ever. Here's your speed. 6-second craft time. And One of these will last 80 seconds. Six. Do that right. Yeah, so we can make 7 of them every one craft. We'll make 7 of them. Does that use it faster since it has a higher crafting speed, though? I think so. I'm not sure if that plays into that at all. Huh. That sounds very interesting. Very, 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 very cool. And stuff. How much is that we actually gonna go through? Decent amount. Dropped a server today, broke it pretty massively. Damn. That blows. Because I haven't bought any servers recently, but I've looked at their prices before, and they are not cheap. Oof. So that's real painful then. If the boss says, don't tell me how much this cost, it's probably going to be expensive. That's what I've found. Oops. Not mean to delete that. So over breakfast, I've been working on watching Avatar: Way of Water. And so far, it's definitely visually appealing. But I like the story for the first one better so far. I haven't finished it yet, so I don't know if it winds up or it finishes up really strong or not, but I might have to knock the top one off. So each one of these will use 1 fuel per 80 seconds, roughly. We'll use 1 fuel per second, roughly. Which is page, where are you? Here we are. We're gonna need 5 of these without speed in them. Let's just go with speed 3. We're gonna need 2 of these with speed in them, so we're gonna go like this. Well, didn't flip that. They're all backwards. And then that's still. Yeah. Is that the true new one? True new one what? Sorry. I got sidetracked. Is that the new one? Or is that supposed to be true? I'm not 100% sure. So we have... Oh, yes, yeah, yep, yeah. Yeah, I think it's called Way of Water. I think it came out last year or this year. It just popped up on HBO. And I was like, oh, hey, I haven't seen that. So we'll just go one for each. Yeah, the whole, like, have you watched it yet? Okay, so if you haven't watched it, plug your ears. In like 3, 2, 1. Alright, so the whole making the, like, the bad guy, the general dude, come back as, Avatar with the memories. This feels weird. But maybe that's just me. Other than that, it seems pretty good. It's the only thing where I've been like, interesting. But, I don't know, maybe it'll play out and yeah, and they'll be like, oh, that was perfect. But I don't know. What's that one for? Oh, right, because we're going to be outputting a lot of stone. This probably actually can't sustain this. No. Pretty much most of it, though. We upgrade these to the next level, I should... Once we get the next upgrade for these, they should be able to sustain. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I've gotten just a little bit in. And that, like, that was, yeah, that was weird to me. It's like, whoa. I did not see this coming. Didn't really, yeah, just, I don't know, felt weird. But apparently it did really well, so, you know, to be fair, I'm clearly not a movie producer, and that guy is, so he probably has a better idea of what he's doing than I do. Yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of what I heard, so that's why when I seen it on there, I was like, alright, I want to check it out. I'm gonna check it out. And we're gonna see how good it is. Like, other than that, they 100% brought it home with the art visuals, with the what you gonna call it. Those are just barely not long enough to reach anything. Might as well use these. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. It's kind of like the Matrix, right? The Matrix came out, and the first one blew so many minds that they had to, like, go way overboard with the second one. To which I personally feel like they still delivered, but a lot of people consider the first one to be the best. And I feel like all the Matrixes, all of their movies, I loved equally. No, I've never watched Dune. Was that the one where they're like in a desert and they trade spices or something? Because to be totally honest with you, that did not look interesting to me. What does it take to make fluorite? So we're going to make this go out into fluorite. What we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Wasn't the basis of Dune that that they're trading spices? Wasn't that the story? It was like Spice Wars? Not trading, but like fighting over spice? Can't believe that actually fits like that. It's not spices, it's spice. Maybe I'll check it out at some point. Because there was like games made around it and stuff too, if I remember right. I mean, I have heard of it. Alright. Oh yes, we should probably hook this up too. Otherwise our stove won't be. Alright, that'll be stone in. And then we should be able to just go like this. Flip. Bam. Done. Except for this one, probably. There's a few don't reach. Alright, and you are going to have titanium and you know what, we could just do that. And we can do we could say if it's greater than the stack size 50. So 50 times 500 is 25,000. So 24. And let's fire this bad boy up. So yeah, these should basically pump out like a full belt of stone all the time. Ta-da! This is infinite stone, so you use titanium and fiberglass. You're using basically you're using like rich water, so you're using coal, stone, corrosive solution, which is lithium. So you're using coal, stone, lithium, hydrofluoric acid, sulfuric acid, so some oil, and some fluorite, some more oil, and some water. You're using a whole bunch of not stone to make stone. It's not a whole bunch of not stone. You're using some not stone to make stone. So it's basically infinite stone, right? Alright, these need production in them, or speed. These need speed. Damn, son. They're not fast enough. Even remotely. But yeah, it's basically infinite stone. Let's go like this. So it's not entirely free, but it's also not insanely expensive. I mean, it is just stone in the end. But yeah, because it would take, if we calculate it out, let's actually see how good this is. I don't even know how good this is. I'm using small pulse for this one because substations wouldn't hardly actually do anything because they can only reach 2 spots anyway. And I don't use them everywhere. I just use them in places where it wouldn't be more worth it to use a substation instead. Let's say we're gonna make one belt of Eol stone. And so we can crush that too, but we don't get as much back. We only get 4 stone if we crush it instead of doing it through this. Which, if we output rock fragments, we get 4 to 1. They stack to 100, so we can get 400 stone per rock fragment on a different planet. Yeah. So we want this to have an output too. Well. Then do something like... right, left, right. Yeah. And we can run that up like right here. Really. We can dump that onto a rocket ship and send it to their planets if we need stone, and then we can do the cheaper version on those planets, and we got 4 stone per rock fragment, so it's not bad. I'm using balanced water fill, and so the way that works is it builds shallow water. I can't use it for defenses, if that's what you were thinking. Like, I tried to include things that would be, like, super quality of life. So, like, water fill is super handy for production builds. But I wanted everything to be designed in such a way that it wouldn't be, like, game-breakingly good. So, like, water fill is game-breakingly good against Rampant. Like, if I was able to water fill everything, I might as well leave underground attacks on, because it's just, you know, it would stop all down underground attacks in their tracks. And then right here, so I actually tested that. This right here is with shallow water fill. And it doesn't even hardly seem to slow down biters at all. Like, it slows the player down a lot, but biters are just, I don't think they're affected by terrain or movement speed. So it would probably be a great PvP defense, maybe? But yeah, it's just, it doesn't stop them. They come right over. And then another thing too is, when they die in shallow water, they actually make landfill underneath them. That's a terrible idea. Swimming biters. It's actually, that's not. It's better than underground, right? Because underground, they could go, like, let's say there's a base that spawned here, and they were trying to target this wall. They could tunnel underneath this lake and pop out right here, behind your defenses. So swimming biters actually wouldn't be bad, because then you'd be able to shoot them as they're coming through the water. So that's actually not a terrible idea. I like that. So this thing makes an absolute buttload of stone. There's one positive to it. I wanted to check to see if that water handling is going to keep up. Yeah, it looks like the water handling is keeping up just fine. And this is with no speed modules. That's how fast these are. Yes, this is designed for purple belts. This is designed for... We don't have them right now, but these ones. We could, as soon as we research them, we can make all of these. But this, I designed it like that so that when, as I upgrade, like for example, we have wide area beacons now, we just haven't set them up. But as soon as I start producing them, we can just throw it down, and bam, the build's already ready for it. The only question here is 1,272 hydrofluoric acid. Because my only spot for hydrofluoric acid is here. 1,200. We make 7,000. Okay, so that, when it's idle, should make more than enough acid. Because this shouldn't need to run all the time. Pretty much this is only going to really need to run when we're low on this stuff. Did I ever set up blues? I did. Alright. So as we use like a lot more blues and stuff, this will kick off too. And when we start upgrading to the next builds, yeah, it's going to use a lot of that stuff. Okay. Is this full yet? No, but this should be enough to burn it off. It still isn't backing up. I think it is, though. Let's see if it backs up or not. Yeah, so if we just throw speed modules in these, that should keep up. Like, even like tier 2. More than well enough. These might not, though. Yeah, we're probably going to have to add more of these. You like them? Basically the gist of the design behind this block was I wanted it to be big enough that I could fit like 2 to 3 steps per process in one block. Damn, there's still some of those somewhere. Here. Have you, got a chance to see my 248k? You got a chance to see my base? I don't think I've showed it to you. Yeah, and so far I'm really liking this block design. Because like with bigger trains they don't move as much, right? Which is, I mean, positive, negative, I don't know. I don't have to run them around as much. But there's a few things, so like this one needs to be redone. We don't need that much. I don't remember why I did that. But like, the main reason I wanted big blocks, right, is so I could do this kind of stuff. Where I could have like petroleum, coal, and iron come in. And then make everything petroleum based in one cell. And then, you know, all the concretes here, your iron or your steel gears and whatnot here, and all the intermediates there. And there's like a few things like this. I don't know if I'm going to keep this as one cell or if I'm going to shrink this down a little bit and add another craft in here. We're getting there. We got 4 of them done. Yeah, 141. Yeah, I like 141 so far. It seems to work pretty good. And it fits pretty well in this design. Like trains can still get past here and stuff. And also I kind of like this whole like train station being on the track itself. Do they have Indian units in them? No. No. I need to. So recently I unlocked. Where they at? They're in here, right there. these. I want to upgrade them to these. Right? Because these work on the ground, pretty sure. And then at the same time, what I want to do is I want to put the engine units in them. Because then I can use this. So here's a mod I downloaded that's seems like it works pretty good. But basically what it does is it'll take whatever you're supplying in here, and it'll check your trains to see if they have that. So for example, if I have this, this, and this, it'll check and see if anything is missing those. Oh, you've used it before? Yeah, I've done a tiny bit of testing with it, so I don't actually know how well it works, but it seemed to work. Because we're varying wagon size. It doesn't work with different wagon sizes? Oh, you're saying pi has different length wagon sizes? Like, that's not the same length? Oh. What? I never even would have thought that would have been a thing somebody did. Need to put this down. So we need the stone. We can put this anywhere. Really. So we're gonna put you over. Is that still empty? We're gonna put you right here. Is it? Damn, it is. And those are too. Man. Just do that. Nice catch. Nice catch, my man. Oh, you know what I forgot? Again. These. We fit these in here? No. Is that gonna reach? Okay, so that'll go down to there. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm putting my finger on the screen. And then this one will go up to... This should work. We'll just put that one here, I guess, because we have to have two in here. I always forget road ports. Swap them to construction mode. Oh, I always forget about that. Doesn't that reduce their logistics range to 0? Though, if I remember right. Yeah. So a lot of them, I'm actually going to need some logistics, at least till we get the remnants of the old base cleaned up out of our logic system. No, I have basically just this one and then 248Ks, which is like this one. 248Ks is bigger, but it eats just an insane amount of energy. So I only use the 248K ones in high traffic areas, really, I suppose. So that's about it. But no, we still have... Yeah, so we have 46,000 stone chunks left from the old planet that we can get rid of still. And then that wood. We need to request that wood somewhere. Well, yeah, it's nothing if you have a, big old giant power supply. Right now, could upgrade all these to 2. I started upgrading a little bit, but I haven't finished. Are they? 50 kilowatts. So for their max consumption is the 248K's min consumption. Yeah, to me it seemed like a lot, but I've been wrong before. So I wasn't really gonna say that you were wrong there. But you do make a good point. We do need to upgrade. So we are this close to tier 3. Which we still have to make tier 2. We still have to make the 248K ones. We might just set up a cell for solar panel production. Maybe? Or we'd have to bring nitric acid to the mall. Yeah, Cyberson. Because that outputs 480. This outputs 220. So it's definitely worth it to upgrade. Thing is, I'd like to upgrade straight from level 1 to level 3, if I can. Because level 3 takes... we ever set these up? We were gonna set those up. Yeah, we were gonna do that up here. Mercium plates. Which we have set up, we're just missing. So what do we do with the sulfur? These things make an insane amount of sulfur. We're not using it nearly fast enough. How much do flat solars make? We could actually research that as soon as we get the other one done. 400? Well, that's actually better. So we have to downgrade to go to the next level, but we can walk on it, which is kind of cool. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's not necessary. Yeah, I want to make these for the home planet. Are those the same size too? Are they actually smaller? I'm gonna do a quick solar check here. Oh, those are bigger. So these make more power per the space they take. Yeah, I'm sure. Because that would be like what? Because the 248k adjusts its own. But does Krastorio adjust their own? We have a bunch of rebalances, but I don't see anything for solars. So yeah, on the ground level, we can only upgrade to these without actually doing... To be fair, though, upgrading this to that is going to be super easy because... Look at that. That just... gross. Our ground base might only go up to solar 2. I mean, these would probably still be worth in the long run. Yeah, I have the pylon substations unlocked right now. I just haven't, I need to get Brill set back up, and then we'll have that. We also need the holmium solenoids done, which, wrong planet. Which I set them up, but we set up the holmium solenoids, and here. I'm missing holmium cables because we're missing holmium. And we're missing plastic right there. Which this planet should still be producing. It died. Right. I was renaming this stuff and I didn't finish it. What do you mean ready for next payload? It should be launching. And then we're gonna want to request those in. Actually, I haven't looked at the K2 substations yet. You're not wrong. That is quite a bit more expensive. For only... They have a longer wire reach, though, also. Yeah, I'll probably, I probably won't even upgrade the substations because everything that uses substations is designed with the 20 by 20 range in mind. Where's my robots? Alright, we will have stone production now. We want these to be, what priority left, I think. Hope they've got to be close. Would have just ran over there myself, but, you know, being on a different planet and all that. Can't really do that. Oh, I forgot to include this. That fit there before. Oh, you can't do it on ores. That makes sense. Completely forgot about those. So this doesn't have that in there. Nope. It's got the offshore pumps, but no, no shallow water fill. Okay, and then that should get these all here. They're alive. And then we'll be able to send stone to other planets as needed. It'll be handy. Be super handy. Can you recycle? Regular? Yeah, you can. I forget they add a bunch of recycling options for everything. But most of the stuff I don't recycle anyway because it's used in the next upgrade for the next. Like these are used in radar 2s, and these are used in these, and these are used in those. Or no, these are used in those. Okay, there he is. Yo, yo. Terrain Master. I don't know if I said hi. Okay. So that'll let this whole thing kick off. I thought the wooden ones went into the No, they don't. You were right. Speaking of wood, I think we have almost 1,000,000 wood. Got a lot of wood. In my base. Where are we using that? Here. We need to request that because we need this to heat it up. So that is here. Yeah, so we'll go like this. And then we also need that. We will put it here. Because we have a bunch of that stuff laying around too. I think we have a bunch of this laying around also. But we use that for something. We put it in there. I think we use it for research or something like that. We have coverage here. The rest of them do, though. But yeah, I think we mostly have everything. We still need to make... I think we need to make these still. Because that just made lithium sulfide. It made those two things. We need batteries. So what I'm thinking for batteries, right? Here's what we'll do. We're gonna make those regular batteries, as well as these batteries and these batteries, all in one area. Mostly because they all. So this one takes lithium, right? The lithium battery, so making it there is good. But they all take some version of sulfur. I think there is a... Yeah, so we can do this one if we want to. 12 for 4 copper and 4 iron. Yeah, this one's significantly cheaper. As far as iron and copper go. We'll use lithium, though. Maybe we'll set up both recipes in the same cell and then prioritize this one. That way, if we run out of lithium, then we can... then we'll still be making batteries. Alright, put all the wood in here. Millions and millions and millions of wood. And the stuff. No, I don't think we set these up because we use wood. For what? Not a lot. We use wood for some stuff in the mall, but not a lot. So we're going to let the robots request this here until we empty out all of the wood in our logistics network. And then after that happens, then we'll get rid of these chests again. Right. But basic tech cards are going to be fed from a train. That's something we need to do too, is we need to set up all the science again. Yeah, because I haven't done that yet. Proud of the bot, but on the right side. I forget to. Where is it? Gone blind. Where did it go? Right there. I have gone blind. It took me way too long to find that. No. I'm using iron for green. Which... Or no, stone. I'm using stone. That's right, I forgot I changed it. I really like this build, because this thing can output a stupid amount of green with a pretty small cell. Alright. Yeah, we have 4,000. So, back to the list. We still haven't done LDS or heat shielding. We have immersite set up. And then we still need to do that. So we need to set up lithium batteries, lithium sulfur batteries, regular batteries, shielding and LDS. Yeah, I haven't set those up. So we should get those done before we finish. Iridium, iridite stuff. Yeah. So let's look at what we're going to do here. Those are crafting machine recipes. So we have this guy and this guy. And then, didn't we recently unlock the power pack something? There's a power pack that we unlocked. This thing. That thing is aggressive. What else is this used to make? We might make that in the same cell as that. That is going to be made in space, so never mind. So maybe we'll make this and the actual crystal itself. Oh no, because you're going to make all the liquid lead coolant things in one cell. Yeah, so we're not going to, we'll worry about that later. So you right here are plant. So we need iron, copper. Need iron, steel, iron, copper, lithium, and lithium, sulfuric acid. And then we could make these in here too. So that's not going to take any more resources. And then we'll prioritize these ones. They can't take productivity. That might be better. So 0.55 to 0.78. That's really not. This is actually like insanely efficient. Yeah, so we're going to prioritize these, but have these be able to be made here too, because if we run out of lithium, and we're also going to prioritize lithium into this before that. Because if we run out of lithium, we still want batteries being made. We really shouldn't, but if we do, I think that's what we'll do. So let's start with... That is going to output so much. It's going to be ridiculous. 12 batteries per craft. It's going to make like a full belt with like 3 of them. Yeah, I know, right? That made me chuckle too. The lithium batteries need lithium batteries. Even these are probably going to be pretty aggressive. Nope, that's pretty slow. Alright, that should be fine. Yeah. That's not... Like, that's almost nothing. That is so slow. What do we use those for? Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I think we use these for a lot of things. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Right. No speed. That'll do it. That's a little better. Still not great, but a little better. So a half belt of anything in and a half belt of anything out. So we could do... I'm thinking. We can do... Then we can do 2 in. And then we can do this. And then we can just take this one here and go like that. do, I don't know, iron and steel probably. And we should be able to do that. So that is only going to make one belt. Impressive, are you guys? Not insane. Alright, let's set that one up next. That one is going to feed into that one, so we're going to want this one to be proportional to that. That's beautiful. We should be able to just about put these end to end on each other, except for the ridiculous amount of stuff we're going to need to bring in. We can do... do that. And then we can do this exact same design here, because it's not going to be a full belt. Yeah. Exact same design. And Control C, flip, place. Alright, so that'll work. We can feed those into those, and then the extra coming out of it, we can jam it in the trains. So we'll do the batteries there, the copper and the lithium here. And that way we can feed out the end into here, into a chest. And then we can feed the output for this into a chest here. And then we should be able to take this right here, go... We're going to need enough space to get the stuff in there. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, because we're going to need one belt, jump over that. That should feed both of them. We'll need 2 there, then we'll need 2 more. So 4 should be close to enough. So we're going to have something like something like this. And something like... yeah, don't forget rope quartz. I probably will. For being totally honest here. Wait, was that one belt? Yeah. So we should be able to supply both these, copper and lithium, on one belt, both of those. And this is going to take slightly different. That is actually not what this is going. And then we can split the lithium also. Alright. That should work. And then these should be able to go straight into that. So we'll go just like that. That should work. Oops. And then we'll just pull off the end here and feed that into the thing. So we actually, I thought we needed way more room than we did. This should be good to go. And then fluid. We want the fluid to come in. Oh, I don't know. Right there. I don't know which side we're coming in on yet, but... So this will produce an entirety of 1 belt and 0.2 belts. We might still need that space, because if we're going to do, let's say, like 2 or 3 rows of this, so we do that, do that. That. Yeah, because those will need to go up. Um, we do that, that'll give us the room we need to get these out. Hey, what's up, Lilith? Yeah, that should work. Then you need... Yeah, that spacing works out pretty decent. And then this produces... well, a little better. 2 belts. So you guys... this guy is going to be absolutely bonkers. Need to make a mall. Mall's the best part, man. After you make a mall, work is done. Just kick back and relax. I need to use the restroom. Oops. Shift B. I'll be right back. Gotta do work. That's rough, man. But hey, we have stone now. We got stone. Should put a thing there. Alright, so you. Really? Oh, it's got a 20-second craft time. I didn't even look at the craft time. I was gonna say I was expecting this to be a much higher throughput. So, grab some water here. Gotta stay hydrated after all. So, let's see. There's more than a bell output. None of these share. These two do. You say none of those share the exact same input. Except for lithium. So we should be able to go. Right, I need to unbind that. What's that called? Blue, something book, recipe book. These are not in alphabetical order. These are not in alphabetical order. I'll right click. You have a search function. For what? Let's see if we do this. Oh, for the controls. Yo, what is up, Jay? How's it going? We're just going to take this right here again because it just works so damn well on this. Like, you use 3 bells. Then we can take this bad boy, flip that, put him there. This should output less than 2 belts. Bam. Batteries. Then you. I mean, what are the chances? That actually just like works. That works. Well, that was easy. Alright, so this is roughly what it's going to look like. With outputs of 4, almost 5 belts of batteries, almost 3 belts of sulfur ones, and potentially almost 2.5 belts of lithium. Now we get to do inputs. Inputs will be fun. Because they all... The only two that even get close to sharing the same thing are these two. Everything else has something else. We're going to need 3 outputs. Start there. 1, 2, 3 outputs. These will output down here and there, and these will all output here. Then we need an iron, copper, steel, lithium, the other lithium, sulfur. Doesn't really matter where we put sulfur. We'll put you there. So, just say iron, copper, steel, lithium, lithium. Because these iron, copper, and steel are going to need to run through ingot makers. So we'll say iron. And then I need to pin that. Does that... Yeah, it's not pinned. I'm gonna say, why does that keep disappearing? So, we should probably be able to do this. With speed. Need 3 versions of that. Unless we beacon it. Let's say we beacon you. Alright, that'll be enough for one beacon. We need, we'll need 1.9 belts of iron. Right, this doesn't have power. We need 3.8. It's going to make 5. How the iron is going to work is we're going to have... say, 1 belt here. 1 belt there. It's 2. 2.5 belts here. That needs to be changed. Use 1 belt there. So we're going to need 3. We're going to need 3 belts of iron. Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind, scratch that. So that is going to go there, 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 there. Would be the inputs for this. That's not going to be enough. Yeah, this does need to change. So that's trying to feed 4, which 4 of them is higher than 1 belt. So that one will be fine. That one will not. Yeah, I did set it up right. Just looking at it wrong. Nice. Alright. We don't have to change it. So that is right. We have 1 coming in here. 1 coming in there. And the other batteries are coming from up there. And then we'll have some more coming in here and here. It goes over to there. RTM. I'm not sure what RTM is. But yeah, I also enjoy the Fat Rat songs. Is that the Spotify thing, correct? Yeah. Sometimes it goofs out. Yeah. Let's actually set up some power here. This blinking is getting annoying. Other than centering that one up, I think everything's going to be where it is. This will be its final spot. That is... Oh, yeah, because the top one had to be offset. Okay. Guess we'll let it slide. You will go here and... And then we can center this one up on this. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Copper, like, it seems like to me, the later you get, the more you start using copper instead of iron. And it almost seems like that holds true no matter if it's like vanilla or mod packs or what. I always use an insane amount of copper later. Alright, so I think we wanted lithium and lithium here. Oh, that was an output. So we want lithium and lithium here. Yeah. Lithium. I can see that. And then we have iron there. Put steel here. This one we might not even need any beacons for because steel is faster. Need beacons for it. Yep. That one we don't need any beacons for. We're only going to make 3 belts out of this, right? If we do 1 belt per 3. So 3 belts of that, 5 belts of that. We can do 2 per 3 on this side and 1 per 3 on this side. Both of these should be sustainable with belt. We could probably put these in one station, actually. Oh man. Kind of hoping that would reach, but it didn't, so substation it is. Which means we can take this one. That there, and get rid of this one right here. Make this to be copper. Make that to be 250 and steel to be 250. Set that request down to like 6. Alright. The only spot that uses steel is here. So we're going to put steel there. Why do I have a fourth one there? Yeah, I know, I'm trying to figure out why I put a fourth one there. Don't know why I did. What was here? Yeah, I don't know why I did. We'll put steel here. And then that's the only spot steel is needed. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 belts. We have 9. And that makes 3 belts. So we'll do a 3 to 4 balancer. Yeah. Dr. Dragon, you are in sync. So. Go output. Do near. That should make that balanced. And then 3 to 4. Yeah, let's put it like right there. Warehouses are the only balancers. I do enjoy using a warehouse as a balancer, especially for things like trains, right? I'm super guilty of that. That is true. But 1 too low for the last spend. Oh yeah, yep. I found that. Oh yeah, I could see that being really useful for cargo ships. Yeah, so we kind of need copper everywhere, except for here. We need iron everywhere, except for here. So yeah, even if we swap these, we're gonna have a bunch of belts running through everything anyway. It's the lithium. Yeah. So, yesterday, right, I was working on setting up a mod for this with the settings in the mod pack, right? So it takes, what I was trying to do was set it up so that it adjusts all of these settings that I've changed, make this more balanced. It doesn't show them now because we're in game, but like this one. Like, so then that's just turned off, right? This one's on, that one's at 200. So that way, if people want to play this, it's all they have to do is download the mod pack, and it's already got all the settings and everything. Problem was, I could not figure out how to update another mod settings, even using setting update.lua. Yeah, that's something I was trying to figure out. Call it my introduction to Factorio modding. Because I ended up reading a lot of the Factorio modding wiki, like a lot of it. Because, you know, you got to understand how the basic everything is set up. Iron was 3-2. Yeah, that'll be 2. It's 2 to over 1. So I like to go closer to the bottom value. We could actually go, probably that would be the best. 5-3. But yeah, I'll be outputting 2 out of these. Do these. Well, so you can do, I'll show you what I had. You can tell me what you think. Let's see. So what I was working on is, you can do in the settings.update, right? So after they load the settings through their mod, it'll be put into data.raw. And so then you can take data.raw, both settings, and then whatever their setting name is, and then default value is equal to false or true. The problem is that wouldn't update it. The other thing I found that might potentially work, because I close that other one. So this one. Changing other mod settings. After creating settings in the settings stage is stored in data.raw until the end of the stage, so it can be altered from another mod. For example, data.raw string setting, so that's like what kind of setting it is, the mod or the setting name, and then dot whatever. So what I'm trying to do is this setting dot default value false. Yeah. The thing is, this does not work. It does not update the settings. So on something else I was checking out that I didn't play around with a ton, I tried it a little bit and it seemed like it didn't work also, but like forced value, and allowed value. So I haven't messed around with the allowed value yet, but I think that's going to be the ticket, because this right here wouldn't do it either. Right, and that's what this is. This is just a... This is the mod pack that has the dependencies of all of the stuff I use. And then I just try to update the settings through the setting update. And so far, not a lot of luck. But I think maybe... there might be something to do with this too. And something I was using for a reference is, so C block, right? Here's how C blocks does it. So they take in their settings.update, so it is doable. They take, this is a C block mod pack, by the way. They take and they go, right? So they go C block.settings default value, settings type, blah, blah, blah. If data raw settings type. So then they're pulling that from these. And that was 248k. I was just looking at that to see how it worked. So then they're saying settings update. And they're saying it here. Look at Angel's Refinery. If I understand this correctly. So they're saying both settings overwrite. They're setting cblocks.overwrite settings, that value, to that. And then in this one, they're taking those overwrite settings. They're taking the setting type, name, and value. And if it's the right type, then get the type name. And if it's a bool setting, then force value. And see, that's where I'm thinking. This is where I was thinking that I might have to use forced values for it looks like bools, and allowed values for it looks like not bools. But I haven't got that all hammered out yet, so it's still like that's the next step. So how would you like how would that be different from using the settings or the settings update? Because I'm not using settings.lua script, I'm using the settings settings-updates, because this will, according to this, that'll fire after this. You export your mod library. How do you do that? Like you're talking if I look at here, that one? Or which one are you talking about? Because that, you'll have to send me an example of that, because I would love to check it out and see exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, right, exactly. Because that's, you know, I figured like that's a pretty easy thing to do, right? Make a mod pack override other mod settings. And that gives you a basic idea of basically how the structure behind the Lua scripting is for Factorio modding, which so far it is, in my opinion, super straightforward. Super straightforward. So this is 1 iron for all of it. 1 copper for all of it. So copper's going to come from that way. And iron can come from that way also, I guess. Factorio modding straightforward. It really is. After like digging through other people's code, it's not even that it's so much straightforward. Everything is really well documented. Right? I learned all of that in like an hour last night. Like digging through this and this. It's just like it's really well documented. Actually, I don't need that one. Because between those 2 pages, I was able to figure out mostly what I needed. And then I had a huge brain fart, which is like, it was like, how do I know what SE settings are called? There's like no way. You cannot figure it out. Well, you know, if I wasn't dumb. So I posted on Discord, and I'm like, yo, how do I find settings for a mod? And somebody's like, why don't you just look at their code? And I was like, yeah, you make a good point. So that probably took me the longest, because I was just racking my brain. I'm like, this one doesn't have a GitHub. How am I ever going to find it? And yeah. Just gotta be smarter than a computer, I guess. So we need 3 iron this way. That should work. So we're gonna need 4 iron here. We're gonna need that was 1 iron, right? So this will be 1 iron. Then you need 1 iron and 1 copper in him. So we'll go Iron like that. That is true. That is very true. Modding community is... Well, I mean, just the devs by themselves, right? They made Factorio modding so... just, like, elegant, I would say. Would probably be a good word for it, even. Okay. So that is the iron. Two, three, four, 6. That should be all of it. 2, 4, 6. That actually works out pretty good. Right, right. Yeah, 100%. Thank you. I think you're absolutely right. I think designing the game around modding does make it just so much better for modding. You know, maybe it's not better for other things like being greedy, but... Alright. That'll go out there. So that'll be copper. I have to go right around here. Let's see, this is also copper. Which one of you are copper? Batteries are coming in there, so we need copper and lithium. So that's lithium, which means that's lithium. Copper. Lithium will go on the right side of the belt. Copper will go on the left. Yeah. And we gotta turn right. Somewhere over there. Is it the only place we need copper? We need copper here as well. This right here is copper. Belt. So that is copper. It's to the right. All the way over to roughly right here. Yeah. Okay, so we are going to have 4 belts coming out of that. Should be able to do. Ooh, yeah, warehouse malls are pretty nice. From what I can tell, they especially work really well with like a bus design. They probably work great with train design too. It seems like they work the best with a bus design because then you can just run the requesting belt right through the middle of your bus and then just use circuits to pull off as you need. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to go 5 to 4. And 1. Say 1, 2, 3. I think that should work right there. Oops. Okay, that should be all the copper. That should be all the steel. That should be all the iron. So we have lithium there. That is going in here. So we're going to run that. There. And somewhere over there. And then down here. So for this one, we need one belt. I have to go get me some more water here. How do you enter this mode? So you download Blueprint Sandbox, and then you hit Shift B, and that's it. You can find Blueprint Sandbox in there. That has all of the mods I'm using. Like for an exact name, you can find it in there. I'm pretty sure it's just Blueprint Sandbox, but you are welcome. So we only need lithium version 2 here. Yeah, I really enjoy it so far, especially when you're making like, you know, 3 overall mod builds, because they just get crazy. The lithium is here. There. Two. But I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. I'll let you guys hang out with some trains. Alright. I'm back. The board patches don't even have an output. And the turrets don't have ammo. Yes, we did that on purpose. The second one, not the first one. I did that on purpose. So, I disabled all of the ammo that feeds these, so that they'll just eat through whatever's left in the belts, and then when they're gone, it's gone. And then we'll just go through and delete all those guns at some point, which they're slowly working through it. But yeah, that is on purpose. This is meant to run dry. Because we're going to get rid of that. I would assume that's one of these that I set up before this was all finished, probably. Inside a solar block. Yeah, I put the miners down first, and then I just threw the solar block on top of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, they should, everything that has a solar block on it should be connected, because that was one thing I looked for, was that all the belts were connected in the pipes. And then just chuck a solar block on top of it to fill the empty space in. Which I kind of like that, because it provides a use case for a completely empty, useless area. Not just, you know, didn't want to craft, I guess. Yeah, so back to this. Yep, the base is only solar powered right now. Yep, I got blue circuits. Yep. Sure, for sure. Most definitely. That is sulfur there. Alright. We should be good to fire it up. So let's do a quick test run. And let's see. Actually, need to output this. Oh, were there? Yeah. All right, I'll put them down right now so I don't forget. Thank you for the reminder. We should run this power down here too, so it has 2 connection points. As well as this one. Calling me. That we call it BD. You make 2, right? Yeah. That'll go out there, so we won't have to run it all the way up. So we want to do what? I want to prioritize that. How do we do that? We can only let this run if this is less than, say, no. We can only let this run if there's no batteries coming down this belt. So we could do batteries are less than, let's say 4. So if this is not producing, there's no batteries coming out of that, this thing will let it go through. Which, yeah, that should work. Yeah. Oops. Fine. All right. So we want lithium and lithium over here. You are lithium. You are going to be lithium. And you are going to be iron and steel. And you will be copper. You will be sulfur. Let's set that so we don't forget. And you guys don't have outputs yet. Let's see if everything gets their inputs properly. It's waiting on copper. It's got some copper. Okay. It's waiting on copper. It's on the way. That is running. All the steel. That's fine. This is running. Yeah. Okay, so this bad boy here, as it comes out the end, we could join those together. Like that. Yep. So then all the extra from that will go through there. And then these produce how much? 6. We could just run a full belt straight to each of them. We'll go down to there and down to there. To same exact spot. Alright. We got battery. Yeah, these ones aren't running because we have some here. Voice. And everything seems to be working pretty good. Yeah. That is batteries of all the versions. Oops. A little bigger than I wanted. Yep, the modules. Thank you. Battery, battery, and battery. So, this one we can garbage can because we shouldn't really ever need this. I don't remember why I built that like that. I'm sure you guys probably even said, you probably won't need that much. And I did it anyway. Because that's what I do. I'm a stubborn old man. So, we are going to tear this down. Then we're going to put the batteries here. And oh, right there. Okay. And go get them, robots. Yeah, look at them go. I don't think I've ever seen them fly like in a goose formation, like a V like that. Currently Navi's goal is to supply everything and be expandable. Them are the two priorities. So, with all of these designs, if I want more of these, I just drop another one. The lithium is done. So now we should set up heat shielding and LDS. At this point, you might as well clear the planet. I kind of wanted to get laser defense, or laser artillery. And like after I got laser artillery, then I was thinking, because well, at least at the very least, I want to test it out. Right, and I feel like with laser artillery, I could do something as simple as grab a power pole, run laser artillery out, slap it up, and then, you know, boom, 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 pick it up, run over here, put down another one, boom, 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 so on and so forth. And I'd probably be able to clear like a chunk like that with, you know, just power poles. If it works as hoping. Don't know. But we need iridium. Need this. Yeah, and then I can, so like, we can put it down, and then I can do this. If it works with that, I assume it would, right? Because it's just another version of artillery. It's a turret? No. It's a turret. What? It's a turret? What? 224 maximum range. How much does an artillery have? What? I didn't even... That didn't even register. Oh, man. It's a turret. Well, it's still got the range of artillery, so... we could run... That's not very big range. Not gonna lie. Oh man, it's a turret, but that should make expanding the walls easier. At the very least. Because we can completely get rid of these, and run only these and laser. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to play around with it a little bit once I get to that point. I think between railguns and laser artillery turret, we should be more than good. I believe. I'm not sure. We'll have to test once we get there. Oh, right. I just nuked them all. It's like, why do we keep getting hit with waves? But yeah, that makes sense. I just nuked a bunch of them. Right. Those little tiny biters, they turn a lot. I've noticed. They'll like run at you and then they'll be like swerve, swerve. But yeah, this should make us some batteries. That'll take a little while for those guys to get it done. So, we need to finish this. Once this is done, then we should have everything we need. That'll be the last of resetting up the official base again. The third time. Yeah, this would be the third. This would be the fourth. Technically, this would be the fourth main base. Plastic, steel, copper, and sulfur, stone, steel. Yeah, we're gonna put them in the same cell. So stone, iridium instead of stone. Whoa, shift space puts that down. Well, that's... oh, shift space is pause. Right? Oh, I think I broke it. I crashed it. Yeah, shift space is pause. Ew. We were going to do this, though. Because we need to look at... how much heat shielding do we have? 28,000. So we could set up the iridium recipe. Wasn't there a better recipe for this too? These, if I remember right. Plastic, glass, steel. Plastic, glass, steel. So it'd be glass instead of copper with aeroframe on. You know what I find the absolute most impressive thing about Factorio? Very close to the elevator. Yeah, trains are pretty awesome. Yeah, I think... that would be a mostly stone-heavy, low-density structure recipe. Actually... yes. LDS2. LDS3. That can only be made in the nuclear assembly machine. Hmm. Don't remember which one we did, but did one of those. What do you mean, no existing recipe matches? Flyer. I know that a machine can make that. We lost melting, or whatever you call it. We lost some of the recipes. In this thing. What's today? Yes, I am. So we have casting, but we don't have... We didn't lose it, right? Yeah, we lost that. Lost that. Here. Why? So this uses no iron. Uses copper. Guess we're just gonna have that. So the first one uses 27 and 46. This one uses 13. This one uses 54. So this one uses a lot of copper. I'm gonna get rid of that, dude. I think we're gonna set it up for this, but with this recipe for now. So we do that one as well. Yeah, I should hydrate. So, everybody, today's sponsor is water from my faucet. You know, because I'm drinking it on stream. So, you know, it's like, this is not a paid ad. Because I always see those people do that on their YouTubes and stuff. Like, have you ever wanted to have the best, most thirst-quenching drink ever? Then they go on about their thing, whatever it is, Red Bull or something. You don't like drinking from the faucet? Oh, man. We get some top quality. Alright, that can support a lot of those. One to 31. Yes, we're just going to make one of these at the top of a row. What we're going to do. Nope, hydrate again. Man, I'm going to have to go to the bathroom again soon. English tap water is fantastic. And see, our water is absolutely trash. Like, I got somewhere between 30 and 40 kidney stones right now, just from the water I drank today. But water is water. Oh yeah, posture. That's a good one too. Got to slouch after a while. Speaking of posture, I need to get a new chair one of these days because this bad boy is not the right one. It's supposed to be that. This chair needs to be thrown in the garbage can. Alright, so we should be able to go. And that's iridium right now, but it'll be steel instead. That's what we're going to change it to. Oh man, that'd be nice. I used to live in northern Wisconsin, right? And they have a bunch of springs, like natural springs over there. And that was some of the best water I have ever drank in my entire life. Like, we would go up there with like 5-gallon jugs and just fill them up. And it was so good. It was so good. But here, we're pulling from a reservoir that runs under the whole entire Midwest, basically. And it's the only real source of water, so like all of the water comes from there, basically. And what makes it bad is the fact that so many people are pulling from it at the same time. It's not clean anymore. It's like it stirs up the mud and dirt down in the reservoir. So it's good water. It's coming from the ground, right? But it's just super like mineral and dirt heavy. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, living in Wisconsin, oh, you can't beat spring water. It is so good. There's probably other springs in other places too, but that's where I grew up. Grew up with that spring water, and that stuff was delish. That might be able to fit right there. And then we'll just combine these two into one belt here. Yeah. So we're going to have like this. And then one machine should be able to keep up with this. Why is that? Because of that beacon. Must be worth using that, but that doesn't fit either. So, we'll do this. We don't need two of these here, but symmetry. Symmetry. Well, I live in eastern South Dakota. Yeah, eastern South Dakota. I had to think about that because I was like, yeah. I live in western South Dakota. Hmm. would work. Okay, you learned the name of my capital city. Here? Southwest me by a state. So yeah, it would be it's right below us, Nevada. Jeez, this looks really bad on the American schooling system. What is right below me? I don't want to look at a map because I should know this, but I don't. Single loader top right from the machine. Yeah, I am. Alright. So that should work. So you are going to be a 4 input. Oh, Ohio. That's what it is, right? No, Iowa. So right below us is Nebraska. That's what I was thinking of. Nevada's way over there. So you're either in Wyoming or Southwest Colorado, maybe? Or Nebraska. I swear I didn't look at a map. Did that off memory. Yeah. I had the... Yeah. We're just gonna pretend like I never said any of that. So anyway, the weather here is crazy. Just huge storm last night. Oh, man. So that is less than a belt output. That is like quite literally the same design. Yeah, that is quite literally the same design. Difference being, this is gone. Yeah. I'm pretty sure clips just disappear after a day or two. Alright, so gonna go like this. Something like this. We'll have plastic, glass, steel. So they share nothing in common, actually. Absolutely nothing in common. Well, actually, technically speaking, this is going to be this recipe until we upgrade it. So they share steel in common. This is going to be this recipe. We upgrade it. Not psychotic, not yet anyway. Alright, that's good. As long as you're not crazy. We should just be able to go like that. And same thing there. And same exact, nope. Different thing here. We could shift this whole thing up one. Yeah, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. The only other way we could do that is if we shift. We shift you down. Shift you down. That's a little more compact. And this takes just a tiny, tiny amount. That might be enough to, let's say if we go, it's already centered. That looks like that's about center. I have two coming inside, so we need 1, 2 space like that. And we need 4 space between each of these. Unless we run them down. We should run that down. Yeah, we should run those down. So we should take this whole design. Basically, it's going to come down like this. Instead. What we want to do. So how are we going to do that best? Unless we do Something like this. That'll get 2 of them. Then we just copy that. Still kind of gross. Unless we do that. There we go. I think we want to do something like that too up here. We could even do this. And then those are the 2 inputs. And stone. And then these are the 2 inputs. Half an hour to SGF. Super great families. Means we can butt this right up against that. I think we can get rid of that one. Let's cover it. Damn. It doesn't get the edge. Unless we do this. We can't do that. Can we do that? Can do that, but we don't need to go that way with it. This right here can just be gone. And then we just won't be able to fit one right here because that's like not quite enough room. Here we go. Summer Games Fest. Is that like games done quick? Because I've watched games done quick before, but I don't think I've ever watched something called Summer Game Fest. But what is it all about? Enlighten me. I can honestly say I have no idea what it is. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can do multiple per station. Game announcements. That sounds pretty cool. Alright, well, I gotta go use the restroom because of all that water. So I'll be right back. I gonna watch? Yeah. What is it? I'm back. All right. So, this side we're going to want... We could probably put all of the ingredients in the same train station. We are going to have to, unless we move it all down. I mean, to be fair, I've went through over a gallon already this morning. Yeah, there's still a bunch with ammo in there, so I'm just gonna let them run out and then just do a S deconstruction planner filter. So that is going to be sulfur, stone, and steel for now. What's a gallon in milliliters? Doesn't say. I'd have to look it up, I suppose. Gallon to liters. 3,785. Yeah, 4 liters. Yep, that's what I've drank this morning so far. Yeah. Maybe. I forgot what the last recipe was. Last thing. Stone. Bricks. I was looking at stone tablets because I knew that was close, but... we're gonna go 4. Good. Negative 5. Grid. And that would allow those other ones to be... I think 400 left, so we'd be able to go 200. With 5 for that. This is going to be... For now, we're going to do this. So steel, copper, and plastic. And that one is actually going to keep using steel after. We'll just set it up like this for now and just delete the stations later and set them up. I measure my consumption in pints. Drink water roughly 1 pint. Roughly 8 pints. That's, I don't know, pretty good, I think. I don't know. Usually, generally speaking, especially in the summertime, I drink like about 2 gallons a day. Roughly. So that's kind of what I shoot for. So, shouldn't hardly actually need any rafters for this. So we need what? How did I figure that was going to be enough? So we'll put steel here, plastic there, and copper there. What we're going to do. And then basically all of this disappear. That's going to get changed. And then new power. Oh yeah, that's right in the way, isn't it? Hi, honey. For us or what? Wheat. Love me some pizza. What? Only cowboy? I don't know, I like pepperoni. What is cowboy? I live on Pizza Tank. Oh wait, is what? As long as it's got sausage and pepperoni. Otherwise I might have to disown you.
Sausage. I call it. Sure.
Alright, let's accept.
No, that's big.
Yeah, it's one of those things that my wife doesn't fully understand, but she doesn't realize that pizza is just that good. Okay. 2 belts of steel. Not bad. So we're gonna have steel there. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 4. That's 1. It's more than 1 belt. That's gonna be more belt. So we'll have to do something like this. Like, how expensive are we talking? Because pizza here isn't crazy. Damn it. the rest of these will be full belts. $10 to $15 for a large Supreme? Like at a restaurant? I guess we... Excuse me. I guess we pretty much buy our pizza exclusively from the store. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so 9 is going to have to work. So we need 9 belts. We can't do that. Oh, Little Caesars, yeah. Yeah, I don't really buy from restaurants. I don't like to. What else we got? Ooh, it is. Worked out pretty good, actually. Eight, 9. Yeah, I'm one of those, what would you call them? Tightwads? Believes the term. And I refuse to buy anything from a restaurant or that kind of stuff that if I can get away with it. Obviously, there's situations where, you know, oh, we gotta go do a family thing. And then money be spent. But if I can get away from it, better believe that I'm spending on it. It's time for the thing. Game's done quick. I skipped one. I didn't. Okay, that's copper. I suppose I'd have to invent pizza, wouldn't I? This seems like a fairly simple solution. One belt of steel, right? Two steel. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Marticus? 2 belts of steel is equal to 18 of those. We gotta power these anyway. What if you woke up tomorrow and pizza's gone, and you had zero idea how to invent it, and the ingredients to make it weren't in existence? So you're telling me you're getting rid of tomatoes, you're getting rid of cheese, so that's all milk. You're getting rid of sausage, so that's pretty much all meat, or vast majority of meat. And yeah, that's all meat, because you could really substitute that for anything. Pepperoni, get rid of that. And pizza sauce, which is like more than just tomatoes, it's plants. That's, I mean, at that point, what's left? You wouldn't have any wheat. You would have everybody be living on rice and corn. You lost your passport. Damn, that sucks. If I remember right, getting one of those was a pain in the butt. But no, if there was absolutely no way to make more pizza, or ever again, what I would do is, more. I would, wait, no. Extra. Well, I would have to imagine that I would move on and eat things like fettuccine. Or Alfredo. I love me some good Alfredo. And then we need a 3-to-2 balancer. That's probably what I would do. Yeah, then I would move on to Alfredo. Shrimp Alfredo is probably my favorite. See, the thing is, if I didn't have pizza in all of its glory, I wouldn't want pizza in substitute form. So if I can't have pizza, I don't want pizza. Pizza pretends. I want pizza. So now we need 9 belts of meat. It's actually going to come out right there. So whatever reason on that one, I hooked it up backwards. As well as that one. Craving white chocolate. See, and I've never been a huge chocolate fan. Well, that's going to be a mess. But that's going to have to be. Well, I think probably step one would be, I don't need this damn thing. Throw it in the garbage can later. Oh man, I needed that damn thing. I had to guess. Seriously? We need exactly the same amount? Right, exactly the same amount it is. We need one belt for that. Makes that weight. So we'll go. Wood problems as in you're running out, or you have too much? Because I have found that, generally speaking, I always have too much wood. Is that enough to keep up? That needs to be inside of that range. Assumed it's 19 belts. Well, there is a good thing we're upgrading those recipes later, because this is not going to meet the requirements. Nice. What you guys are saying is I should definitely use it in my next build. Have you researched fertilizer yet? Because once you get that, that is double the wood for half the time. Yeah, so your best bet is beacons and modules. sulfur. It's going to go down. Here, I suppose. Okay. Two belts of iron, so if we go... Wait, I was probably looking at that, and that's why I thought that was going to work. Unless this worked for this. And that's the case. Yeah, this worked for that. Okay, so we're leaving this, and it's going to be inefficient until we get the plates. It's just the way it's going to be. The output, right? Okay, so these two are going to be steel and sulfur. So according to that, we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the steel could just go. We go 3 to 5. Steel on the left. Now I'm going to be working on individual launch pads for items. It's going to be an undertaking for only being at utility science. Yeah, I would recommend personally to get this recipe first. Like, after I got that recipe, that kind of stopped being a problem altogether. Because he just, I mean, so efficient. It halves your amount of stuff you need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so both of those are one belt out here. Or even less, probably, actually. This can all be combined down into belts. Yeah, you can't place silos in here. At least as like a silo, I imagine. So you can't, right? Because technically, if you could place a real silo here, you could launch this out to your other ones. Is probably the gist of it. That is only making also 2 belts. This does not feel like it's going to be enough, but it will. Especially once we get the better upgrades in there. My plan is to check if the rocket silo is full. And if my orbital cache is empty, if so, green signal and launch. That works, right? So, yeah, any landing pad with name. Whoa, it's got the... So, like, I'll show you what he's saying, actually. So you can do like this, right? If you're doing per item. So you use these as, like, basically, like, think of it like a train buffer tank, train buffer chest, right? Your train drops it off, and in this instance, rocket silo drops it off in here. And then you pull it out, so, like, if I was going to run this train-based or belt-based, I'd pull these out and dump them into a train. Like, straight from these to a train. And then on the other end of it, is all you got to do there is do... where's it at? Right here. Let's look at something that's not so ugly. So here, I have no signals at all on this, except for to stop these from overfilling. And then you just do any landing pad with name, set the name, launch on cargo full. And then as soon as that landing pad gets empty, it'll launch a rocket. And so it's like, you can think of these kind of like trains. So like this is a train. This is like the mine chest right here, right? Chest, or the buffers out at your mine. And then this is like your production, right? That's your production chest. And that's, I mean, that's all it is. That's why, like, so sending one item per spaceship, that's why that's so easy to set up, is because you just, I mean, that's it. There's nothing else I have to do to this, except for add new ones. Just ready to go. So yeah, it's way, way easier than you might think it is. So this shouldn't be running at full speed because we're not going to have enough plates, because this recipe is super plate hungry. But this is built not for this recipe, but for this recipe. Which it goes down from 20 to 4 tablets. So right now, the throughput on this is going to be choked. Yo, Bob, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, my man. 4 months. That's like a long time. That's a long time. Thank you, though. But yeah, this is going to be... This one's going to be choked a little bit as well. Specifically that one is going to be because I'm missing this. Other than that, though. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna have to suffer with these being... These aren't gonna run at full speed. I mean, they will because we won't have the speed modules, but they won't when we upgrade to the wide area beacons. But we should have the other recipe by then, so... Yeah. 4 months in the same plate. Have I been playing this for 4 months? I might have actually been playing this for 4 months by now. If so, that's crazy. LDS and heat shielding. Set up for grill and red medium recipes using dealer. Ah, damn it. Thank you. I cannot remember. Apparently. Saved my life, ever. LDS. Shielding. Set up for wheel and medium. Set. Damn. I've been playing this for a long time. I like how all these are multi-purpose and then bricks. You can tell that those need to be made in a hurry. Wait, what? No, I should be making bricks. Was that just running out of stone? Oh, damn it. This was not needed. Yeah. Let array overlay. Or outlay. That's for launching of the rocket? Or for independent, right? That looks pretty good. Yeah. Oh, that looks sweet. I like it. I will put you like here. Yeah, generally for trains, I almost exclusively use loaders. Anything that has like a crazy high throughput, I try to use loaders for. I do believe we're going to need to set up LDS. And heat shielding. A2 loaders don't need power, though. That is true. That is true. That is a fair point, actually. K2 loaders are kind of broken. Never really thought about that. Yeah, but it seems like something that can move that amount of resources that fast should need something, right? Right. Lube would be... Yeah, that would be a great way. Because that would be so annoying that you would use them in situations in which you need them and not overuse them. I can kind of agree on that front. Like balancers... I mean, loaders would probably be a little more balanced if they required something to run. But on that same front, how are these not cheaty, right? You can't argue that belts and undergrounds aren't cheaty if you can argue that these are, to some extent. Somebody should make steam-powered belts. Oh, that'd be disgusting. Just absolutely disgusting. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's like in the basic balancing of the game, the vanilla blue belts don't require any power or anything. Vanilla any belts don't require any power or anything. Where are you trying to go? Okay, yeah, they're just working their way through. So we called in like 8 trains at one time here. Is that why they removed them? I did not know that. Hilarious. This got disconnected somehow. As did that one. Weird. Alright, productivity 2 in all of these. I think only these can take them. Or those two. And what else have we put down lately? I know we haven't done... So, blue chips on we haven't done modules for. Crystals, LDS. I think these can only take the, yeah, they can only take the art. What does it take to make art 3? I thought we had art 3 unlocked. Apparently we don't. Art 2 it is. I did not know that. Told you. And then stone. These can't take modules. I pulled all the robots. I pulled all 20,000 robots. Seriously? Yeah, it did. I did not think that would take 20,000, but I was wrong. Alright, so that's done, and that's done. So now we should have everything we need for, more specifically, science to continue running. And then secondary, we should be able to start making these. Should be able to be making these now. But where are those? We need we're gonna need more. Digital. Yeah. Shouldn't it be limited by how many train loads can fit in a thing? A chest? Or does it not go off the chest? Like normal. And once we set this, we can work on the this one. We need to, this one's good, but we can upgrade it. That one's good, but we can upgrade it. We need to set that one up, that one up. We need to upgrade that one and set that one up. Which this one is. Okay. As long as this one's running, we don't care if it's insanely fast, because we're not actually using a ton of it yet. And kind of the same goes with these too. As long as you are running. Keto bar. Right, that's where I am right now. So tulip is probably the yeah, I think tulip is probably the one I want to, right? Huh. This guy's still running. Yeah, slowly making me piles and piles and piles of uranium. Doesn't have to make it fast, just has to make it. We can go upgrade this at some point too. So we could make some serious uranium on this planet. Why didn't we set up on this one? Oh, right, that's still not in our solar system. Still have to go a long ways to get to that. Using the large assemblers for circuits. I don't even make circuits. It's because I have this. Yeah, that should be good to fire up. That's why it's using 20,000. This one should kick on as soon as that gets dropped. So, while that's running, I'm gonna go grab some more water because my water jug is empty. So I will be right back. Yay! It's alive! And we got some water. Water! Alright, so it's somewhat running. Does any pad with name option come up? Yes. Let's put speed. Yes. And then we're going to put productivity in all of these. vods. Yeah. Is it eating through that much? These values need to be low. It's like he is sitting here waiting to unload because he cannot unload. And like as it gets used up, that'll start. Those will even out the trains, but we really wanted to keep the copper on the outside here, but they just clashed too much. So we have copper, have plastic. We are running out of plastic because we are just eating through that so fast. We want to go down to negative 100 with these. Negative that. And so that's 100, 200. Negative 2. Here we're going to use an insane amount of sulfur compared to the other two, so we'll go down to negative 100 for that one. Oh yeah, negative. So that'd be negative 200. This guy's going to sit here for a little while. Yeah, he's definitely going to sit there for a while. But it should balance out. He should get out eventually. And we're probably going to want regular speed modules or speed beacons on that. Gotta have some speed beacons somewhere. I can copy from here. Already pretty quick. What is the minimum crafting speed time, by the way? I know there is one, because I've hit it before. It gives a little pop-up saying maximum crafting speed time hit. Something like that. I don't remember exactly what it says. Good golly, that's slow. So we might speed these two. These are slow too, but I think they use a lot more heat shielding than we do low density. So yeah, we'll leave that like that. So now, finally, after all of that, we should be good to finish this. We were going to... we're going to send that right. We ever set up? What we're going to want to do there is we're going to want to do... let's just say... well, oh, no way. Can that transfer between them from each other? Can this transfer into here? No way. You only need to feed the end silo, and it will transfer fluid between the silos. What? How haven't I noticed this? Knowing this? Unbelievable. So I think we were sending back... how did we do that? We're sending back steel, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we'll use this for that. And we'll barrel it out and send it up there. think we'll set it here. Set it here. How do we want to do this? So then we'll do like fillers there, inserters here and here and here and here. Time for you to go to work, dude. That's lame. Not you working, but just working. Hey, thanks for the follow, Antipo. Oh no, we want those to go through recyclers, don't we? Yeah, that's right. We request any recyclers? So we wouldn't have any recyclers here at all. RTM. Real-time minutes? Something like this. This isn't going to be the finalized blueprint. This is about what I'm thinking we want to do. This one will actually be we're not sending hydrogen chloride anywhere because we can make it with water. So that stuff. And then that's what we'll use to feed that. Then we'll have a landing pad for water. Should really make blueprints out of these. That was pretty good one. Yeah, so we should be able to blueprint this right here once we get these. I think I sent the wrong one off. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Where did it land? Oh, that's where it landed. It'll do it. Alright, where did you crash land at? We're over here. Right there. Why should they have 8 legs? Yes. I think I know what mod you're talking about, actually. Adding more legs makes them faster and stuff. I believe true. It's just cosmetic? I could have swore there was one that was more than that. Okay. So if we copy this, and we call you set this to that, and we copy that. We'll call you barrel. Barrel. Barrel? Does that look wrong? You spelled barrel. It was right. I just looked wrong. Barrel, fluid barrel requester? Fluid barrel requester. Sure. And red goes to one of these. Then is all we have to do is we have to set the barrel that it's pulling. So in this instance, it's going to be the one that I cannot find. And set you to that. Need to add one of those. Why do we have two of those? That one needs to get got rid of. This should be fluid and then barrel. There we go. There we go. This is 1,000 legs. Why would you want to see a thing with 1,000 legs? I have too many browser pages. Takes me a minute. That is pretty gross. And also, like, it's gotta be, yeah, it's just raping its UPS. But it's I don't see the need for that. Okay, so you are go. Alright. You will be then you will be and then you should be nice. We might have to extend this. I would have more on it, but for now we'll leave it with 2 on the recipe. So do we have hydrogen chloride? You are the goofy oil stuff. And gas. So we're making hydrogen chloride somewhere, but are we actually putting it on the belt? We're putting chlorine. Not hydrogen chloride. We're going to put that on there too. We're actually going to want to go. And then that can only activate if that chest is so full. But basically, if it adds extra, then we'll let it push it out into the rest of the factory. Because this shouldn't actually need to run 100% of the time. It'll just run in spurts. One thing about this design is they do make a lot of pretty colors. Give them that. So you go on there, and that has to be greater than, let's just say, 20,000. Seems reasonable. Do we actually want to do that, though? Because we need... Yeah, we do. These are kind of a bear to set up. Yeah, we do. I think we do. I might regret this later, but I think we do. Jeez. That value is clearly not right. I suppose we could start barreling it up, right? Oh yes, we can also do this. Good part is we're going to send a lot of these out. So, it's good. Put you to 100. Yeah, we only accidentally called 20 trains to this. Whoops, I'm bad. Which is probably going to gridlock itself. He can't even get out here, so he has to go out there. How do I ungridlock this? I'm assuming that's probably why it drained the whole system out. It's because I put an insane number in there. I had to have put 20 million because it called for 18 trains. And they can haul 100 per 10. No, that would have been 2 million. Yeah, so when you can only hold 200,000, don't call for 2 million because humongous gridlock.